Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
My bad, I've been muted the whole time. Shit. God damn it. I muted because of the recording yesterday. And because I had to record the VOD yesterday. Anyways, to repeat, hi. Hi, Neko. Echo, I apologize for being late, and I've put a negative on the board for my two real button getting slammed. I thought we were gonna wait until Persona 5 before the two real button got slammed, but that's probably gonna be where where I give a triple negative for my two real button getting slammed. You know. Anyways,
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you telling me? Answer me! It's over. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You got it. You heard him. No survivors. Kill every last fucking one of them.
Escape us, did you, Branded? No. You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Oh, fuck off.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
Not this time. There's a good boy.
Wait your fucking turn. Kill you in a...
Can't take much more of it.
Oh, come on.
That's better.
Oh my god. Will you fuck off? Oh my god, I might actually have to give this section a gameplay negative too. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Joe.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. She's
Evil! Well, why do you think she ordered this? Oh my god.
Let's roll ready.
died. Now I'm trapped. Oh, come on. There.
Not this time.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Jill. Wait, Nemesis or something.
Need to end this quickly.
God damn it.
My wounds, boy.
God damn it.
Take this.
Fire here. Wind and divine light. Supposedly divine light. I'm going to give that a negative.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I have no problem with your breather.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I mean, the evil cunt needs to die, so walk through the door it is. I'm sorry, that's not a
It's getting
choice.
more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
That's true.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
I like that.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
You cheeky dick waffle. I love it.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
I love that response from Sid. Are you mad? I've been called that on occasion. I don't think I'm mad today, though. So good.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those in power.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Not more dickish deities.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Sid's got a point.
So,
he's got a point.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
And that's why I like Gav.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Probably not. Reduce cooldown. Own time for the breath of fire. Here by 2.7 seconds. That is tempting.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yeah. I'm
You're
gonna buy
rubbing me
that.
blind, you know.
I'll equip that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh yeah, I should have checked for any side quests. And there is a couple.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. That was such a good, nice touch. It's a cliched line, but hey, it's a good cliched line. On second thought, no, I don't need to know.
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my... No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on some. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all, and
if it's that...
Yeah. Go find your shit. Hey, got it.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Oh, there we go.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you...
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about. All thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
All right. That's another side quest knocked out.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Ran?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave this safe?
Fuck the heart. Wait,
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Well,
Go find your friend. Got it. Let's go.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to...
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
How many have I had?
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts. Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Didn't quite summon me. But I was in need of seeing him, yes. No, I need to go. I hate this navigation. It sucks. I'm gonna say something really damning about this game. Exploring in Fire Emblem 3 houses is more fun. Now, on the off chance I need to explain that, there is no exploration in Fire Emblem 3 houses. Not really. The most exploration you do is the monastery. And there is a decent chunk of shit to see in the monastery, make no mistake. But at the same time, it will not take you long to see all Garrick Mach has to offer in that game. And yet, you're still encouraged to go look around because there's items scattered about that you can, for example, you can find lost items which can improve your relationship with the students, and yada yada yada. This game, exploration is not only discouraged because of the lack of a mini-map and the bad visual distinction, but it's actively detrimental to you to frickin' do so.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Randall,
wait,
please.
Oh. So this is gonna be another quest with a fight. Cool.
goblins. Why am I not surprised?
These developers are unimaginative when it comes to trash mobs. Damn it. Oh, come on!
This time.
Fucking asshole. Hate fighting these damn things.
Not this time.
Whoops. Ah!
Well done, producer.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yeah, I'm not too happy either. Kinda sick of all the death, you know? Oh. After a point, I'm gonna have to figure out what the actual trigger for the DLC missions are. Because I think at this point, I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't care about the DLC anymore. Or, not the DLC. Excuse me, the side quests. That's what I meant. I don't care about the side quests anymore. And it's gonna be true. I just will not care. After a point, it's just like, I can't bring myself to care. Alright. Let's start with this. Wait, there's 2 missions that I need. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on. Okay, one sec. I need to see something, because I don't remember what the name of the quests are. Oh, of course you're not going to tell me. Ugh. Okay, there we go. After unlocking Origin as a destination on the world map and completing the quests, it's where there's a will and priceless. And then I have to reach the main story chapter back to their origin up to who make for Origin. Okay. Right. Yeah, so those are really late game too. Oh fuck. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous how far in that is. The DLCs aren't available until the second last main story quest. Just in Act 3. Are you serious? You can't be fucking serious.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Ugh.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Let's just get rid of all the new here. Those red marks are gonna bug me. I'm getting rid of them, damn it. I do love that you get to see the progress of it.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliance reports unlocked. Compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across. That's the continent. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the report, and there's no... Any reckon...
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so we can actually find quests. Huh. Okay. So this is how we can find quests.
Think you can help?
Do that. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore the side quests, I think. Except for the DLC ones, I'm just gonna ignore the side quests. No. I don't care anymore. Let's just get on with it.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yep.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
No. I said I would defer to Laura on the side
How
quests,
did the grocer
and
know
that's
his
what I'm
daughter had
doing.
been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Wrong way.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
There. Northreach.
I hate movement in this game. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest about that.
It's over.
I am almost tempted to frickin' play one of the older Final Fantasies on the side.
The soldiers
I choose
used to
to not.
speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
And a
Fresh
china
fish,
brochure.
all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy a
The
drop
right to
of the
confiscate
Empire's
any object
finest?
forbidden by the throne.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Fascinating. I'm not actually trying to be sardonic. I actually mean that sincerely. I just need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, it was so much better when Jill was your master, wasn't it?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You're a merchant? No, you are a merchant. Merchant over here.
Do you see anything you like?
Jesus, why do some of these cost so goddamn much? That is redonkulous.
An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Come on, Clive. I get that look, Clive, I get that you would rather Jill be your master, but come on now. Oh, beggars can't be choosers. Let's go.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No shit.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted.
You saw her before she did?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Sure.
I cannot help but notice you bear... Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, and would you...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task... There are 3 in total.
Nothing.
Oh, I have... And...
Sure. You can do a fuse.
The market size. Ugh, need not remind.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the faraway
That a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
no burden off my back. And this.
All this for a drink.
Not just any Nagar Betty.
Of course.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs
You
have
say
been
these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say? Sorry. Here.
Perfume.
Or a flat.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you. A package.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such. Had you been.
Wow, the others were frickin' reasonable.
Perfume cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh. Here I am, just wandering back, and I'm like, oh, wait. I keep forgetting.
Ah, I believe these are your...
Delightful.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be...
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And a reward?
Yeah. This world sucks, I get it.
I thank you.
Oh, one more quest might actually level me up.
The markets are up.
I can't be bothered. Fuck it. To the barracks. Oh, actually, there's a quest right here.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Sure.
Where's your
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Translation: you two would want to protect her, so on the off chance you'd get to bang her. Disgusting shitheads.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be taking my...
Yeah. I'm only doing this to level up, jackass.
No.
If that's...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You insist.
Right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Good enough?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
All right.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
If you insist.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
And that's why I like Clive. I mean, yeah, he's got this whole I'm an edgelord thing. Soldiers bested. That only gave me 8 XP. Oh, whatever. It still leveled me up.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Jackasses. Oh, God.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number right. Extra drills it is.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Uh-huh. Be a good idea.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. I bring iffy tidings, unfortunately.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
Did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Too damn many.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
That's enough damning, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It's the harvest, when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Mind your business, bud. Mind your business.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Thank you.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly
was
not.
not.
As I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased.
And do you know where he went after?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Right.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Well, actually, you really, really were. So, yeah, alright, I'll tell them that. I'll tell her you were helpful, dude.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Fall.
There we go. Now, game, if you could stop having me slaughter wolves, they'd be appreciative of that.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I hate this. Mostly because it's like, oh hey, let's have it. Let's have a realistic plot. I'm really starting to resent this game. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. There is a part of me that just wants us to be done with this game already. And not because like I'm sick of the game or it sucks or anything stupid like that. No, it's literally just
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
it literally is just I don't like this world. This world is just shit. And no, I don't mean that in the this world is imperfect crap. No, I mean in the case of, dear God, where's the Infinity Gauntlet so I can frickin' Thanos snap this planet out of existence?
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, but you won't like it. You won't like what I'm saying.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again. Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Doesn't seem very private.
Oh, God. Of course Jill would be uncomfortable here.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahar. But that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Because they're in power and they don't give a fuck about human lives. Oh my God, Jill.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
I mean... he is taking this seriously, Jill. I'm sorry, if you're not, if you can't see that Sid is taking this seriously, you haven't been paying that fucking attention. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. This is, that statement is stupider than all the fucking people in Three Houses that claim Rhea is a saint. And can't see that she's the real villain. Which she is. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Rhea is the true villain of Fire Emblem Three Houses. She is. The only reason she's not in Three Hopes is because she's actually properly written in Three Hopes.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, so this is saying if we want to get all these early game side quests done, we need to do it now. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's do some quests. Fuck it. I know I said I was giving up on the side quests, but whatever. I might as well get a couple of them out of the way.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill. When I saw what was happening.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I would think.
Let's go. Bandits in the stables. Let's go.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve?
How about I relieve you of your life,
Get
asshole?
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Sorry for not dragging that outside, Martha. I just really wanted them dead.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here.
But you want
the blood out when they're the end.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
Ugh.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Uh-huh. Alright. Might as well get all these side quests done.
Oh, you could know.
Don't care. Let's just get whatever the hell it is done. I'm just doing them for the exp at this point.
Wait. Oh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go give that stew a stir.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have two.
Oh, well, well.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
May we? Such plenty.
Brother, we...
You're...
What happens to us now?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say. I want no trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. If you're...
You please.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Fighting the bees is annoying. You get down here. I think I'm gonna give a negative to some of the trash mobs that pissed me off. So this one might. At this point, this is the point. We have already reached the point now where the negatives I start giving out are gonna feel petty on the gameplay axis, and I have officially stopped caring. Like, just officially stopped caring. I hate fighting wasps in this game. Slowly bring them down, and then you can frickin' do any kind of damage to them. It's boring. It's straight up boring. And it just kind of drives me up a wall, you know?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards, well,
Yeah.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
Drinks. How about the veil?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness, can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Give me a sec here. Apparently the spills from earlier were more egregious than I thought. Gah. Probably not supposed to do this, but whatever. sorry. It's just as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, god damn it. And that sound you heard right there, here should really tell you everything you need to know about it. Fuck. Okay. I need these to sit somewhere where they can dry. Okay, and then these are fine. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, just as soon as I saw that, like I said, ugh. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, as soon as I saw that, how much gunk was on that one disc, I was like, god damn it, I gotta clean that. Well, apparently we know what console I want to be playing on. I just naturally reached for my frickin' Joy-Cons. Where the hell is my DualSense? Oh, it's right in front of me.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Okay, got it.
What food I can beat you?
Prioritize this. Let's go. Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
If I could get away with chopping your head off, dude. Dude, that'd be my message. Shunk, shunk!
Enough! Curse! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good.
Here.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to them.
All right. Are you here for business?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame.
A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? So one.
Yeah, it's nice to see people actually fucking trying to help people. Ugh. Anyways, that takes care of that. I think we are done with all the side quests. Oh, no, there's still one in here in Northreach. Right. They're up there.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Think I might see you tonight?
Fuck.
Better already.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I just...
Right to the pension. I need you.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you.
It's enough wasting. That's enough with the audio spam. Maybe I should jot that down as a negative. I just don't want to load up too many negatives.
I let everything.
You know?
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's been.
Yeah. There's one thing that I'm gonna be debating now.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Audio spam from the perspective of the storytelling.
You work these.
What? Not that.
The windmill.
Oh.
Because the audio spam's not really bugging me on the gameplay.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're not napping, they're dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew it could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Is that...
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody...
Dad...
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
You. Ugh. God. And this is why I made my Thanos snap comment from earlier. Like, this is a world that needs to just stop existing at this point.
You, Brandon, here now.
Uh-huh.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
All right. Where...
Ma, is it?
Alright.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
This whole fucking
It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were...
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah. What up? This is just proving my point even further. It's like, come on now.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you, fat wolf? You are the
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See?
You're... Well...
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You
look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten...
Can't we just buy another house?
Of course, my son.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
God, when they said this was Game of Thrones, Final Fantasy's Game of Thrones, they weren't fucking kidding.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in it. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Yeah, no.
You don't have to.
Take it, Tilt.
Yeah, no, I don't feel sorry about those two. Now that's horrible, because I know that sounds horrible because one of them was a kid, but... Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. As much as I wish I could have saved the kid and set him straight... Yeah, no. It's actually one of the reasons why I like Clive freaking called out that other one. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make one last trip to the hideaway. I want to see something.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Looks like all the
Always
quests are
something
done.
in there.
Alright, so all the quests are done.
I heard Otto barking.
I know it wasn't, I stated I wasn't gonna bother with the side quests. And from here on out, I really am not.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just want to take a look. Looks like I've got the strongest that I'm doing and that I got. Huh. I could have been improving my shit from the get-go. Huh. Ugh. Oh, okay. Before I finish the pre-time skip. Yeah, I know about the time skip. Yeah. Before I head out, let's get some thoughts down. I think I'm going to add some story negatives here. Yeah, exactly. 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 I mean I'm that way too, where it's like if you're a jerk, or you know, the only reason I feel any kind of sorrow towards the kid is at least with the kid, there's a chance we could rehabilitate them. We could have rehabilitated him. But the dad, no, no. He was just fucking profiting off of the fucking of being a racist asshole. Well, it's not. I guess it's not even racist, really. It's literally being a fucking jackass slave owner. God, I'm really starting to hate this narrative. I think one of the main things that is just driving me, wearing me down, is the constant uh how do I put this? It's the constant kicking you while you're down kind of mentality. This game is constantly beating you down relentlessly with its this world is full of slavery and awful, and it's going to shit because as the crystals are draining all of the magic, and I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. As we'll be talking about next game in FF7, in Final Fantasy VII. Wait, I set that up, right? I mean, if you're able to do that, why not, right? It's an interesting idea. I wonder if that power's limited. Oh wow, I didn't even set it up. Okay, give me a second. There. Okay, so now I've updated exclamation mark incoming, because I forgot to do that when we started FF16. But as we'll be discussing when we get to the audit run of FF7, you want to know why the third disc doesn't, well, disc 2 and on, I guess I should say, doesn't depress me as much as this? There's hope in whatchamacallit, in FF7, there's hope that we could potentially fix things, right? We could potentially stop Shinra from sucking all the lifeblood of the planet. We can save the planet from... We could potentially save the planet from Meteor. And in spite of the... And even the post-credit scene kind of showed that nature did eventually take over, that the planet didn't die, and you know, and shit like that. Which is good. Which is good shit. This, by contrast, is a world where it feels like... This feels like a world without hope. Like a world that is just fucked. And there is no fixing it. For as much as I... As much as I bash Fodlan in Fire Emblem 3 Houses and 3 Hopes, that is a setting that if you actually properly started it down the path of change, you could eventually change Fodlan for the better. You could fix all of the bullshit. You could fix all of the infighting, because all of Fodlan's problems are 100% political. And I mean that sincerely. I mean, yeah, you can... Yeah, I know the rebuttal you're going to say. The Agarthans, those that slither in the dark. At the end of the day, those are just bad guys. You need to end, right? You take down the Agarthans, and then you sort out all the political bullshit, and Fodlan suddenly becomes a fucking paradise. You get the right rulers into power in Fodlan, and everything fixes itself. Well, you get the right... Which, yeah, can be the main House Lords, assuming you know, actually guide Dimitri's hand away from, you know, the crest system and the fucking bullshit that kept everything... that kept sending everything to hell. But I think FF16 is what happens if there was no hope. There was no, you know, there was no winning, right? And that is my problem here. Even if Cid's plan to stop the Mother Crystals works, I don't know if that's going to fix things, you know? I don't have any real... I don't feel like there's much hope. Now, admittedly, when I was playing FF7, as I play FF7, there is a part of me that forgets that everything will work itself out. I think that's actually one of the reasons why the developers put that final CG scene in that post-credit CG scene. Yeah, exactly, and that you did exactly what I said you need to do with the real, or I shouldn't say the real Fodlan, but like the canon Fodlan. We'll call it the canon Fodlan. That's what you need to do with the canon Fodlan to make it a place worth living in. You need to get rid of all the political bullshit. You need to topple all of the corrupt fucking nobles that have a fucking stick up their ass. And you need to cause reform. In both of our settings, that's literally what happens, right? You know? It takes about a decade. It takes about a decade to deal with all the fucking political bull crap. Yep. But it does get dealt with. Hell, even Elmira becomes more of a frickin' ally to Fodlan rather than an enemy, right? Because, again, Fodlan's got its shit together, so the fact of the matter is that it's in a position where it can make allies and curb stomp its enemies. There is a reason why I am an Edelgard stan. Okay? There is a reason why I stand with my Adrestian Emperor. It's because she actually understands that Fodlan is fucked without change. It's why I call Rhea the true villain of the Fodlan games. Because she's the one holding back the change. Exactly. And they don't even have to be 100% good people. I'm not looking for altruism. I'm looking for competency. And that's what Fodlan lacks. It's in canon. There are no competent nobles. Like, at all. I can count on one hand how many competent nobles are in frickin' Fodlan. That are in a sufficient amount of power. Actually, I think thanks to Three Hopes, no. I have to disqualify Holst. He's a little too obsessed with his sister for me to qualify. But if we count him, Holst, Rodrigue, no, I'm not even gonna count Margrave Gautier. So Holst, Rodrigue, Count Burgleys, Count Hevering. And you know what? Yeah, I will also count Annette's uncle in that. Dominique. Count Dominique. Dominic. Those are the 5 that are actually competent. The rest of them, all incompetent boobs that are out for themselves. I mean, just look at the freaking kingdom nobles that fucking, were complacent with the tragedy of Dusker. Just to name one example. All the fucking infighting the freaking Lesser Alliance nobles do. Never mind the, well, I guess replace Holst with Judith, and then there you go. Oh, but even then, it's like, yeah, even if we count Holst, it's like 6. 6 of the 30 of them that there are, and it's like, are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. In my setting, it's literally, yeah, we topple Twisted, and then it's like, all right, now we're just gonna sweep this all away, and we're gonna put a new system in place. Yes, it's still gonna be of nobility, but the nobility is going to be something you can earn your way into instead of this garbage of being you were born, therefore you have the right. It's actually one of the reasons why my time skip setting, my sequel series that I'm planning to write, has one of the freaking future rulers have to earn their position. They weren't born into it. Okay, you were born with a head start, but you can still fail. You can still fuck up. You can still end up being surpassed by somebody else. Because if somebody proves that they'd be more competent at the job, then they will probably be voted into it. But with FF16, it really does feel, I know this comparison has been made a billion times, even by me, but this really is just Final Fantasy's Game of Thrones. Except, I would argue it's years too late for this version of Game of Thrones to work. Because we've already had the shitty final season of Game of Thrones. And I am also really fucking sick and tired of dark storytelling. Give me a setting where we overcome darkness, not where darkness is nothing but the norm, you know? Yeah. Well, I was meaning like before the political upheaval, just those 5. Even in my setting, those are basically the 5. Count Burgley's, Count Hevering, Count is it Margrave or Count Dominique? Like Annette's uncle Judith, and which ones did I say? Judith, those 2. Who? Oh, right, Rodrigue. And Rodrigue. Those are the ones. Now, some people could argue Rodrigue isn't really competent because he's too the past must be observed. But it's like, not really. I think he could accept change if change was for the better of the realm. The problem is that too many people were convincing him that not changing was the correct course, and it's not. But then in my setting, the Colored Wolves come along and say, this shit is broken. And then Rodrigue's like, what do you mean? This, and 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 this. It's all corrupt bullshit. Rodrigue looks at it. Now that you mention it, anyways, I've rambled long enough. Let's get on with the main story.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the 2 of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
And that's why I like Sid. Actually, I should probably give more dialogue positives if I haven't already.
Come on, this way.
Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and finish typing this negative. forgot to finish typing that out. So I should be at 7 story negatives now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly the point, right? It takes time to repair that kind of shit. Change is not something that happens overnight, right? It's actually one of the reasons why in my setting, as I said, it takes a decade for those reforms to start to start fixing themselves. Because until they start, fixing themselves, there really isn't any kind of what am I trying to say? My point is that it takes time for such things to build, is such change to build, right? Because you have to, because there's all the stubbornness, because, well, this is the way it's always been, right? Change is scary. People don't like change. But that's why you got to ease them into it. It's exactly why, in my setting, Edelgard's plans are told, no, that's too harsh, that's too much. Let's try a gentler hand. We're still gonna push, so the ones that resist are still gonna be bonked on the head and be like, smarten up. But we're not going to just burn it all to the ground. No. Restructure it, right? Now, if it's so fundamentally broken that nothing short of a complete overhaul is necessary, well, here's the thing. You don't tear something down without having something you can replace it with, even short term. So, for example, okay, you want to get rid of reunite Fodlan and put something new in its place. Well, you need to have something to put in its place, because otherwise, no, you're just creating anarchy at that point. You still need a structure, even if it's just a skeletal structure for the time being, until you build up your meritocracy or whatever. You still have to have something in place in order to fix it all, right? Yeah, exactly. It's actually one of the reasons why in my setting, Ending Twisted gets destroyed kind of slowly. Let's just say Solon isn't going to survive. They've passed the Eidolon War, just to name one example. Well, he is, but he's not going to be able to hide, so to speak. Anywho, you know what? Let's do this. The dialogue is so well written and witty that I feel it warrants a full 3 positives. Alright. I'll be honest with you. So, let's go ahead and just up the dialogue to 3. Just right now while we're here. I do feel the dialogue is excellent. Like I said, mostly it's all going to be on presentation alone that this thing gets its stuff. Um... I'm gonna say that we're gonna stick with one for that. One for that. And one for that. I'm gonna take away the potential for multiple pluses on some of these. Including, yeah, which is pretty much all of them. Let's take... I'm not removing any positives from the board, just removing the potential for multiple, because I really, really don't think it warrants it. Alright, so the only one, so that should be 41, because we should be we're upping that to, or wait, hang on, let me see, yes. Upping that to 41, because we are going ahead and upping the voice acting to a triple, because I think this game is brilliantly voice acted. Now the question is, do I want to give a triple positive to localization? Yeah, let's give a triple positive to localization. I'm not going to give any negatives on the story for pacing, I don't think. But let's give localization. So let's give a triple positive to the localization while we're here. There we go. Whoops. All right. Like I said, presentation. That is the name of the game when it comes to how much that is. 24 of those 44 positives are all presentation. Because, like I said, the narrative itself, not so much. Alright, let's save.
Stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Except for the rats, but that's to be expected.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Come on.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
That's enough.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up. Who's that? Not this time.
Ah!
You feel like since
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Yay! And now he's
Say you pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
You fuck off.
Not this time.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Not this time. There's a good boy. Let's end this quickly. That's better. Not this time.
Flavor of the Inferno. Ignition. Hmm.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, no shit.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up stakes, then ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I don't have words anymore. I really don't. And I know I know that says a lot more about me than anything else. That I have, just how little tolerance I have for dark storytelling. Knowing if this is enough to push my buttons. But I gotta be honest with you. I think it's just the sheer amount of dark storytelling I've been exposed to over the past 20 years. Call me a naive child if you want. I'll accept that. I'll even embrace it. But I am sick and fucking tired of dark storytelling. In every medium. Now, obviously, I'm not an avid book reader, so I can't speak to books. But Game of Thrones, Dark Souls, COD, sometimes. I can't really say Silent Hill because I don't play Silent Hill. What else? Dark Souls, Game of Thrones, FF16, even FF15 to an extent. And, you know, the 13s. I'm sick of dark storytelling. I am just so... The Snyderverse for the DC, for DC movies. Like, I know a lot of people love the Snyderverse, and that's their right. when I saw that they were doing dark storytelling with those superheroes, with every superhero, I was like, no, this is not for me. Right? The only superhero I think, the only DC hero that I think you can do you should do dark storytelling with, like of like the mainstream stuff, is Batman. And even then, you still need to do Batman helping people. You can't just turn Batman into a psychopath that's cool with people killing in his name, and and just have that be the Batman you show me. No. This was already a problem with the Blight. Things were already bad with the Blight, right? Desolate wastelands that nothing can survive in. Okay, cool. Cool, right? The very things that give the world life, hey, for what are killing it. Okay. Hey, too much ether turns you into a zombie. Okay, now you've officially fucking crossed the line, FF16. Now you have officially fucking crossed the line. Alright? I can take the fucking Game of Thrones political shit. I can even get behind the plight and the Mother Crystals being responsible for it and all that shit. But now you're throwing fucking zombies into the mix? Now, granted, zombies are not a new thing to Final Fantasy. Admittedly, there have been plenty of zombie enemies. You know what? That very well could be what my issue is, Neko. Because to be honest with you, I always thought it was a taste issue. Because even the good ones, I was just like, bluck. But you're right, a lot of dark storytelling is not well written. It's not well told. And oftentimes it's just there for the sake of being dark storytelling because that's what the people apparently want. Which sadly has been true for a lot of things. But you know what the funny thing is? I'm not actually against dark stories when you think about it. Because I can name plenty of dark stories. Stories that are, full of, like, really dark themes. And yet I am okay with that. I'm a fan of the Trails series, after all. Trails has a lot of death, destruction, doom, demons, devils, blah, 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 all that shit, right? Right? Mercenaries, having to work in a strip club because you're in debt. All of that is dark shit. But the difference I feel between dark stories and dark storytelling and the normal version of dark stories is there's hope in those settings. There's a chance though in those settings will get better. As I just explained, right? This doesn't feel like there's any hope in this world. It's funny because even Spira, you notice how I didn't say anything about Thanos snapping Spira out of existence? No. Because if you stick with just the games, just 10 and 10-2, that is a setting that can recover. Spira can recover. Just ignore last mission and the stupid audio drama. But if you remove those two things from canon, Spira is a setting that can recover. It has hope, and it won't. And to quote Yuna, and Yuna was right, because she told Yunalesca that she will build a bright future, and she will do it without false hope. She won't give the people false hope. She will give them real hope, damn it. And she did. And in 10-2 was all about her getting rewarded for finding that real hope. Ten-2 basically rewarded Yuna for having faith. For having the faith to look at Spira and say, this needs to change. And she succeeded. And at the end of 10, it looked like she was going to have to sacrifice everything she cared about, and the man she loved, for that. Then 10-2 who stepped up and said, no. We won't let this hope you have brought to Spira go unfulfilled. Not even for you, Yuna. And she got her man back. It's why I can see people enjoying Final Fantasy X. I don't like Final Fantasy X, and I'm never gonna shy away from saying that. I don't like Final Fantasy X. But Spira as a setting is one that I feel like if you restructured it, it could be saved. Vestria, or whatever the fuck this continent is called, there's no hope for it. And if there is, then in my opinion, it is a false hope. Nosgoth has more hope than this setting does. And that was a setting where hope was literally described as that terrible illusion we call hope. I think this run is being affected by my low energy on this game. I really do. And I think, Neko, you hit the nail on the head. This is a brilliantly presented story. I don't think it's a well-written story. You know, it's funny. The deeper we go into the Final Fantasy franchise, the more I'm actually going ahead and saying that Final Fantasy X wasn't all that bad. I was too harsh on Final Fantasy X. And back in the day, I really was. Again, I still don't like it. I still find there to be way too many goddamn problems with Final Fantasy X. But I'd be lying if I said it had no merit. If I didn't see wasn't seeing what people other people were seeing in Spira. Let this be a ringing endorsement. If you like Spira as a setting, if you like 10 and 10-2, all the more power to you, because you know what? At least those settings had hope. I don't know. And you want to know what the sad part about this is? The worst part? This is only session 4. We are only 4 sessions into this game. And it's already draining me. I don't know how many sessions this is going to take me. I don't know if we'll get up to the 20-something sessions that Laura had to spend on this game. Because we're on chapter 3 or 4 of... Well, you know what? I can actually consult the walkthrough. Hey, let's confront the GameFAQs walkthrough, actually. We haven't gone to Dalmekia yet, so this is the end of chapter 3. According to the GameFAQs walkthrough, we are at the end of chapter 3. Give me a moment. I'm going to check how many streams it took him. Let's see. 21. It took him 21 sessions of his stream to go ahead and finish this, with one of those being 2 hours, one of those being an hour and a half. If one of those being 2.5 hours, another one being 2.5 hours. So he had a few shorter sessions in there. One that was less than an hour. The second one was less than an hour. We'll see how long it takes me. But I don't know. I'm probably just being too boring for this, but I'm more pissed off than anything. I'm more pissed off than bored. Because it's just like, ugh, give me a goddamn break. Yeah. I gotta
go that far. Right.
At this point, I'm just kind of looking at this like, okay, I just want to get this done, right? I want to get this done. I want to do the DLCs, and I just want to be finished, you know? Oh, come on. I knew that was going to happen, too.
Some help.
Hold on. Pissed me. That fucking pisses me off. Wasn't that
Quite
far,
as
but
spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I wouldn't say that, Sid. This visual distinction is terrible. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Of course. Really? Where the fuck did you all come from? Come on. No map for this? Oh my god. Game, you can stop being absolute ass at any time. You know that, right? You know, I find it kind of funny. I suppose that's actually another thing I should talk about. Fuck off, really? Alright, well, let's get these freaking... Oh my god! Will you fuck off? Hold off on that thought until I deal with this jackass. This fucker's gonna require some concentration. Seven, 7,700 health of damage, and he's only at half health. Yeah, this is... Oh my god, why? Fuck off! Fuck right off! Yeah, I agree. It was a fucking shit show is what that was. Because of it, now I've gotten turned around. I found my way, okay. Anywho, as I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by bad encounter design, there is a discourse that has happened, mostly on Twitter, still not calling it X. There's a discourse there's a discourse I've seen a couple of times on Twitter about people having to turn around on, you know, to change what they're saying about a Final Fantasy game, right? Because there was a trend of
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
There was this trend for people, for the discourse around Final Fantasy to be, you know, it's new, therefore it sucks, right? Now, I was never in that camp, right? I mean, I defended 13.2 for fuck's sakes, right? I've always defended 13.2 as not being as bad as 13.1. I mean, negative 16 versus negative 142. I mean, fuck. The numbers speak for itself, right? The numbers speak for itself what I think of that game. Those two games in comparison. And it's very similar to FF16. You know? 15 and 16 also got the same treatment, right? There were people that were saying 15 just flat out sucked. No, my opinion of 15 has... And what's funny is, this happened with 13, this happened with 15, and this happened with 16. And my opinion has actually remained cemented across with those first two. Who? And having actually sat down and reviewed it and combed through it and been like, okay, what do I actually think of this game? Actually did help. Because here's the thing. I have always hated 13.1. Always. I have always felt it was a steaming pile of goat shit. And I was proven even more correct the deeper I dived into it. 15 I always said was okay. It's it's not anything too special, but it's not anything to get pissy about either, right? And yeah, when I went back through it for the review, I continue to agree with that statement. Let's see. Yeah, let's use my defense. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, I've always felt like 15 was okay. And 16... I mean, 16 is probably one where I'm just gonna stand behind what I initially say, right? 16 is blah, and I can't really say it yet because I haven't really gone through the entire game. So far, I will say that 16 is better than I was expecting it to be. But at the same time, I still feel like the narrative is... I will stand behind my statements. The narrative is garbage. The gameplay is okay. It would be okay if the encounter design wasn't absolute fucking dog shit. And I really like the combat. I like the actual core elements of the combat. So... yeah. I don't hate 16. I don't. The score's backing me up on that big time. But I will say that I don't think 16 is a game that I gotta admit, if this game was a lot shorter, I probably would be a lot more okay with it. You know? If its length was more comparable to, say... if its length was more comparable to, say, the original FF7, for example, you know? Because in the original FF7, unless I was stopping to grind, by this point, we'd already be creeping up on the end of Disc 1 at this point. Think about that for a second. Actually, I can bring that up. I can actually bring that up. Give me a moment. I'm just going to pull up my YouTube. There we go. Excuse me. Alright. FF7. Alright. Nobody cares. Alright. So. Where were we Where were we at the end of session 4 of FF7? Or to be more accurate, what was the last story beat we did in session 4? Because I'm looking at it, and it was us doing the Yuffie side quest. So it was right after we got Rocket Town, and then we beelined for and then we beelined for the Yuffie side quest to get it out of the way. So yeah, we were literally two main story dungeons away from the end of Disc 1 at the end of the 4th session of FF7 original when I initially reviewed it. Think about that for a second. Really sit back and process that for a second. Actually, that's a good idea. What was it like score-wise? Oh, wow. FF7 original was doing worse. Looks like it was doing worse story-wise, but better gameplay-wise. Now, okay, again, I need to stress this part. Presentation. I need to keep stressing that word, presentation, because that's what 16 has. All 16 really has going for it is the presentation, you know. But anyway,
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Alright. So this is gonna be effectively another character positive. We'll go ahead and say that. I'm actually gonna give a second triple positive to Sid. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Now I need to look up the voice actor. One sec. I'm looking something up here. Oh wow, there isn't going to be an English dub for that apparently. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Let's go to... Now that I got that distraction out of my system, let's look up FF16's voice cast. Sid, where are you, buddy? Have I heard you in anything else? Huh. He's in Vox Machina. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I had to look at it. I was just looking something up. In the meantime, let's give some props to Ralph in Neeson? All right. Yep. The voice actor, Ralph Neeson. Neeson. Freaking... He freaking nails it. He just nails it. Kills it as Sid, and I need to give him all of the props. Even if Laura didn't, I'm going to. Because the voice acting is pretty much is absolutely part of the reason why I love Sid as much as I do. So yeah, I'm absolutely gonna give his voice acting a freaking positive. Alright. Let's get this shit over with.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
You know, I could see that being the reason for the ether overflow. You try to move it and all the fucking ether that was around it leaks out. But I doubt it.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
So, how are we gonna destroy that?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
And again, Neeson is the reason why that line is funny. The line itself isn't that funny, but yeah. Hi Rexor, it's going okay. Except for the fact that I'm just kind of drained on the dark and depressing nature of this setting. I pretty much called it. I don't like this story, but I do like this presentation.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, fair enough. The very nature of this setting is very much one I don't like. I've described it as a setting where I'm like, okay, where the hell is the Infinity Gauntlet so I can Thanos snap this world out of existence? Not half the universe, just this one planet, just dust. Of course. Oh, come on. Deal with you after I deal with your buddies. I don't need a bajillion enemies freaking swarming me when I'm trying to destroy you. What did I just say? Fuck off. Will you fuck off?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Better already.
Ugh. I kind of hate the QuickTime event needed for opening big doors. It feels like a waste of time, if I'm honest.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I need to pause anyway. Oh. Ah, fuck off. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of getting hit by those fucking attacks. I'm trading defense for the fucking auto dodging. Oh, fuck off. Fine. I mean, it makes sense, but still. It's annoying. Pancaked.
I can't do it.
Of course.
Well,
At least that refills my potions.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Fuck off!
Better already.
Look out!
Fuck off. Fight. No, come on! Ah! Fuck! Oh, I hate this. I hate this fucking game. I just fucking hate playing it at this point. Its gameplay is boring at best, frustrating at worst. Its bosses are fucking all assholes who take almost no fucking damage. Granted, every enemy in this game takes next to no fucking damage, so that's not saying much. They all have way too much fucking HP. Like, give me the opportunity to be doing thousands of damage instead of this fucking 400 at best garbage. At least the checkpoints are fair. I'll go ahead and say it. The checkpoints are the only reason this thing's not getting a fucking triple negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. This is still less bullshit than the fucking Infernal Shadow I had to deal with. I was just spoiled on frickin' Daybreak. Daybreak, oh fuck, Daybreak, I would be doing a lot more damage to this fucker. Like, Jesus Christ, the norm I'd be doing in one go would be 17,000. That is not a fucking special stagger combo. Fuck, and this hitbox is stupid! Oh my god. Okay, just fucking die. I've had enough of you. Just die. One negative for that. Oh my god. I'm at my wit's end with this game already. Jesus. What else can I up to 3? So I'm going to have to explain, like, all of this. But this is where I'm standing. I just added 13 negatives to the board. Now that seems harsh, because that puts the gameplay in the net negatives. I don't think this game is very good, gameplay wise. I have suddenly turned on it hard, because the more I think about it, the more there are issues that are just completely dragging the gameplay experience down for me. Let's break this down for you, okay? First of all, the encounter design is fucking lame. It's the same fucking enemies over and over and over and over and over again. Speaking of that, enemy variety negative. Negative while we're here. We'll put that up by the encounter design. So that's another negative we got to add to the board. So the encounter design is just absolutely trash. I upped that to 3, and I gave an enemy variety negative. I upped the trash HP negative to 3 because the trash has had way too much fucking health. I've also gone ahead and given a triple negative for boss health. This one, some people might contest me on, and you're free to, but the problem actually stems from one simple thing. You change one thing, and the bosses stop mattering. And anybody who's seen my Trail Through Daybreak review probably knows what I'm about to say. You know, this Daybreak stream probably knows what I'm about to say. Up my goddamn damage output. That is how you fix that's how you fix the encounters. In fact, to be blunt with you, the encounter design, the trash HP, and the boss HP, if you up it to where I'm doing, can do up to like 1,000 damage per swing, all of my issues go fluttering out the fucking window. Because I go from being a fucking pissant who can't do shit to being a powerhouse. And considering we're supposed to be a dominant of fire here. We're supposed to be a dominant. We're supposed to be powerful. Hell, this party is supposed to be a party of fucking dominance, but they can't. But it takes them forever to deal with an Akashic dragon. I think that just speaks volumes to everything. And even if I can transform into Ifrit later in combat, that doesn't change things. It doesn't. And it all stems from one simple truth. Why is the rest of the game designed to be so fucking lame by comparison? You could say, oh, that's a skill issue. You need to learn the mechanics. No. Okay? Let me become powerful. Let me play the game the way I want to fucking play it. You know? In frickin' Trails Through Daybreak, like, I was kind of weak. I was a fucking nubsauce noob in the way I played it. But I was still doing fuck tons of damage. It's just that there are people that are really fucking skilled at that game that can do millions of fucking damage. when people who are good at this game can do competent damage, and I'm doing fuck all in the way of damage, that's not good game design. It's asshole game design. And I'm kind of sick and tired of developers making their games seems to be the next fucking Dark Souls.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
That's better.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh yeah, I should also mention I upped the padding to 3. At least I get to play a game that I know I will frickin' love next. Oh, that is gonna be so fun to audit my review of FF7. Not just because I'll be playing FF7, but because, yeah, I like discussing FF7. It'll be interesting to, honestly, the reason I'm looking forward to auditing FF7 is kind of threefold. First off, I'm curious how much higher that score is going to go. If at all. And where it's going to land in the pantheon of Final Fantasy.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
This.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I know I shouldn't laugh at that, but I don't know, just something about the way they interact is just hilarious.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
alive. Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh,
I've
come
been here
on.
before.
Typhon has been repelled. Senseless shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
wrong buttons there. Oh, come on! Can I stop getting hit out of fucking nowhere?
That power isn't yours.
Can we stop stalling?
This is mine.
Finally.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see.
be?
This is giving me some ideas for how I can handle summons in my setting. But everything else is just like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking incorporating this shit. About the only thing I'm incorporating is the actual thing involving the summons. The whole transformations thing. Now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
This is more of what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Oh fuck. Damn it. Oh, those fucking walls. Okay, let's try that again. This is more of what I was talking about with the damage output. I get what they're going for in terms of like overall lore and shit. But without the ability to transform into the icons in battle to kind of get a power boost, it doesn't work. Oh, come on. Damn it. Gotcha. Like, I'm cool with only being able to do 355 damage. Like, when... Oh, fuck off. When I'm fighting as Ifrit. I'm okay with that. Really. But let me frickin' at least do, like, 30,000 damage without having to do a stagger. In human form, right? And maybe have like my normal combo do like, oh, I don't know, 3,000. Doesn't, you know, 3 to 5,000, right? How about now? Attention, Alex. You're not done with this stupid fight because quick time events are a bitch. Yeah! Fuck yeah. So, in total contrast to all of the negatives I have been giving, So in total contrast to all the bitching I've been doing, triple positive for that fight. Mostly because it proves me right. I should be doing at least a few thousand in the per combo. Like, let's say I was doing like 5,000 damage per combo, right? Because each combo is 5 hits. That would improve that would substantially improve my attitude towards the boss health. And I would probably give it like 1, and if it was just that, I would probably give it 1 boss HP negative. And the trash HP might not even be an issue at all, because I'm mulching through it pretty damn fast, you know? Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Flames of Rebirth? I'll have to look into that. A most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Now it shall come one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Ah! Oh, that is awesome.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
All right, time to jot down some thoughts. Alright, so I'm gonna give Sid's death 2 positives, and Joshua holding off Ultima. That whole scene with Joshua and Ultima, a single positive. That being said, I think I am gonna give the whole attack on the hideaway a negative. I think it's kind of badly paced, if I'm honest. I think I'm also going to give a negative to Joshua being alive. So I'm going to throw on a few negatives here onto the story. The first, there are 3 that I am throwing on the board. The first is, so Joshua's alive, so he can basically keep Ultima at bay. Okay. Hey. Then there's the whole placement of the attack on the hideaway, which just feels like it's it feels like it's undercutting Sid's death, if I'm honest. And it's just kind of And the third is, no, seriously, can the game stop? Can the game kind of subside its fucking dark tone for at least a little bit? Instead of constant dark and depressing and depressing and depressing, this thing, like just constant. If it wasn't so damn constant, I'd be a lot more okay with it. But it is constant, therefore it's an irritant. Moving on.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm
And then he's just
birds.
awake.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here,
Cool.
Take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
And then it's just a sudden 5-year time skip? I'm sorry, what? That's how they do the time skip? What? I'm fucking sorry, what? That's how you're doing the time skip? It's just suddenly Even a 1-year time skip would have been fucking too much. I'm just gonna go ahead and just give the negative for it now. God, okay, I knew this was coming, but I didn't know where it was, but... Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna have to explain myself on this one. Well, no, that I don't actually know how many died and how many survived, so I can't really say that. All right. All right. This is admittedly a bit of future knowledge seeping into this. But I'm giving the time skip a triple negative. I'm going to do my best to try and explain this. Let's start with the fact that there was nothing, we weren't led into a time skip. That's problem number one. In fact, that's negative number one of this triple negative. The first of this triple negative, and the first part of this triple negative is the fact that nothing led us into his time skip nicely. Fire Emblem Three Houses is going to get this same complaint lobbed against it when we eventually re-review it in 2027, for the record. Yes, that is when I intend to re-review it. I intend to re-review it in 2 years and 2.5 years. In 2.5 years, I will go ahead and I will re-review Three Houses. Because I'm trying to be cute with it, to be blunt. But that's the first problem. Nothing really led into it. It felt like it was just trying to sidestep dealing with the whole Joshua is alive, Sid is dead, and the hideaway was attacked. It was almost as if they wanted to just sidestep all of that as quickly as they could. No. No. chop some of the fucking side quests out of here. If you really need to fucking trim something to give me a proper balancing of the story, you know? Ugh. Now, I'm not saying that a 5-year time skip can't work. It can. It absolutely can. But you got to do something with it. You know? And I know that, and what they do with it that I know of is there are several scenes that are ruined by the fact that they happen after a 5-year time skip. And that sucks. That absolutely fucking sucks. Never mind the fact that there was nothing indicating a need to jump ahead 5 years. To be blunt with you, jumping ahead, 5 months even would have been just better. 5 full fucking years? Give me a goddamn break, you know?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Never mind the title
What
change.
Have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! Princess?
Safe.
Then let's clean this up. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Oh, come on, you can like you cannot have thought that is all of them. How long it took before to get to the time skip?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
Now imagine if the limit breaker move instead of just being a overpowered crap fest like that, into trappy power up like that. Imagine if I could transform into Ifrit by doing that. How freaking cool would that be?
Enough!
That was pretty cool.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Fuck off.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yeah, this is just proving my point about the Thanos snap thing. I hate this. I'm starting to hate this game. Well, time to see how badly the hideaway is, what the hideaway looks like at 5 years later.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I know that the answer is going to be they've had this conversation a billion times, but if they haven't, why the hell is this the first time they've talked about it in 5 fucking years? Oh. I know I'm harping on this point, but again, this is why time skips are tricky. You have to be careful about how you do time skips. It's actually one of the reasons why the only reason I do any kind of time skip in my setting, well, outside of like a few months, is because I want to show a big change to my setting. There's no big change to this setting from the 5-year time skip, and that's the problem. 5 years, much like 10 years, is a long, long time. And that's what I think is the problem with this story, in a nutshell. It doesn't quite grasp that concept. I'm going to AFK briefly. I'll be right back. Let's continue.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Psh. Okay, so they did create a different hideaway. That makes sense.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Oh, up that way, okay. I'm checking my damn equipment. I will say that that bearer scene is exactly why I would never try to start a revolution to try and change the world in real life. Because I know exactly what would happen if I tried. Why the fuck are you rocking the boat? You're a piece of shit because you're rocking the boat.
It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
It's exactly what I get. Hey, no matter where I fucking went. Wall of Memories. Ah, okay. Cool. I will not be completing that, thank you. Because I've already stated I don't care enough to fucking 100% this game.
Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine, Clive. So, what'll it be?
So the blacksmith is the so. Oh, that makes the attack on the hideaway even worse. We'll go here. Fuck you.
Is it business or pleasure?
Headache is more, or the word I'd use for it, Karen.
Fine purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, quit your belly aching. Alright, let's sell some shit.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Yeah, I needed to just get rid of some shit. Okay, I know they're free, but the DLC weapons just completely fall off. Kind of sucks, if I'm honest. But whatever.
Staying long this time?
Probably not.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Another problem with the time skip. Who the fuck is this?
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Again, this is just lazy.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Which just begs the question, why were we not allowed to see that on screen? Again, you could lead into the into a time skip. Just make the time skip shorter and then allow us to see some of these events.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
It's seriously an empire, kingdom, and republic? You just rename, if you rename the frickin' republic to the Alliance, oh god.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
And will Blue Wolf be able to give a fuck by the end? The answer to the last one is no. Blue Wolf will not be able to give a fuck by the end. And because he has already decided this early on that he has no intention of giving a fuck about this setting after he's done with this review.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Okay, thinking about my snarky comments comparing it to Fodlan. In the interest of fairness, a lot of fiction tends to name when it has 3 territories tends to do that. One's an empire, and they're usually the bad. They're almost always the bad guys. You have a kingdom, and then you have either an alliance or a republic. So maybe I should lay off on the Fodlan connections, shouldn't I?
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valestia. revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
Alright. An all-new feature is accessible by pressing the pad while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room. And her voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts. Okay. So these are enemies. So blue is allies, and red are enemies. Okay. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Cool. What now? A good point.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. there are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? But there's what the... Oh. Oh my god. Look, I know 13.2 specifically kind of dropped the ball when it came to introducing elements from previous Final Fantasies, but come on. I need Final Fantasy 17 to be a silly, lighthearted adventure with Moogles and Chocobos galore. Okay? Give me a lighthearted Final Fantasy where I can breed Chocobos and ride across the fucking ocean like I did in FF7.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
There. Oh, damn it, of course it's not everything. Mew. Typhon. Odin. There. Got rid of that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of all these. Okay. And still there's more, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be more? go. Yes, I am doing this just to get rid of all the new. Because I do not care. Oh my god. We're still not done. All of that removal. And I'm still not done. What the hell am I missing? The mother crystals. Okay. There we go. God damn it. Go. There. All cleared out.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear any
All right, let's see what he has for us. Reports, letters, and other important missives are addressed to Clive are delivered here to the reading table. Wonderful. Oh yeah, this is how we get side quests added to the board too. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Yeah, it's called the nerd. It's called the developers being cowards and not letting us fucking go apeshit as Aphrait whenever the hell we want. I'm never letting that go. The fact that Sid was able to do it at frickin' will. Now, yes, there was a consequence. He was being affected by the crystal curse. He was slowly getting consumed by it. That was actually foreshadowed by his arm, no less. But still, it's like...
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
I hate that there's a super high cost. I really do. A cost, sure. Like, for example, you have to learn to master your power, or you have to, or you can only do it so often and you're exhausted, so you end up passing out for a week or something, you know?
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I should also mention about Ultima, since they brought him up again. The Lord Runner refers to Ultima as worse than Bartandalus. That's not his exact words, but he basically claims that that's what I get, the impression I get from reading the document. His document. We'll have to see if I agree with that or not. I don't think he's gonna end up being worse than Bartandalus in my opinion, but he might be the same number of negatives. We'll see.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Okay, then. Meanwhile... Oh, are we with Joshua? Looks like it.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not a...
They're fully clothed, dude. Dude, like, come on. That implies that when they're alone together, it's like you shouldn't intrude because they're probably they're probably seconds away from banging. It's like, fuck off. These two do not strike me as the bangs every 5 minutes kind of couple. This strikes me as the couple that should have banged more often than they do.
Cool. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I mean, we need to get going. No one.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Yeah. Let's go. Actually, this would be a good time to save, actually. Okay, Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth. There it is. A massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies. Caught within the flames, these will also partially restoring Clive's HP. I need almost all of my things to get that, but I want it, and so it's mine. Is there anything else I can upgrade? I doubt it. Well, I can upgrade this. Lunge. And then square and X to swiftly close in an attack. Sure. Why not? Alright. Need 150 for that one. 120 for that one. What's this one? Lightning Rod. Okay. And Judgment Bolt. Ooh, Judgment Bolt, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Willow Wakes. Ignition. And Limit Break. Ugh. Alright. Let's go over to my abilities. So the Rising... Oh, but I like both of these. Okay, the damage, though, is better there. Magic damage is higher, and that would be the same. And that's strength. And they're 2 each. Alright, I'm gonna replace that with Flames of Rebirth, then. That's what I'm gonna do. With Garuda, I am going to replace... I'm going to replace this one with Aerial Blast. Yeah, and then once we get another icon, and we'll be able to swap out. And let's see if I've got a better move here. No, I've got I've basically got all 3 of his moves. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon the target, or drive Remy with staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies in a radius. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's the... Oh, that's what I have on... Oops. Ooh, but I can put Rising Flames on... Ooh, okay, can I do that on multiple? That's the question. Can I put Rising Flames on multiple? Oh, I can put... Oh, no. Oh, I can. I can actually put Rising Flame on multiple. I'm betting because it's because I've mastered it. Hang on. Where's Rising Flame? That's Limit Break. I think it's up here. Yeah, I've mastered it. That's why. Okay. Cool. I like that. That's cool.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Give me a second here. Oh yeah, I guess I can remove the question mark because there's no question that it's Ifrit that fights Phoenix in the intro. What else do we got here? You know what? Let's give a HUD positive while I'm here. Might as well. Don't be stingy, Alex. Just give it. I think I do feel the interface is a little clunky. What else do we got here? You know what? Yeah.
Volunteers, just say the word. A dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
Alright. So I'm throwing a couple more positives onto the board here. 5 specifically. A second positive for combat animations, the HUD, and a triple positive for... Wait. Am I seeing that right? Well, I'm upping the icon abilities up to 3. So second combat animation. Wait, we were at 34. So yeah, second combat animation, 2 more positives being added to the icon abilities, and I gave the HUD a positive. Because I do think this is actually a decent HUD. A pretty good HUD. Not the best ever, but then again, I also don't need a billion bits of information, right? That's the kind of HUD that would get a triple positive, right? All of the at-a-glance info without word vomit on the fucking screen, you know? Now, would it be better if, you know, you could mouse over on, say, the PC version and see what each of the icons is? Yeah. But when you know what those icons are, you just look and be like, okay, yep, I got that, I got that, I got that, and I got that. And it's been a pain, that's been a pain, and that's been a pain, right? This HUD isn't quite that intuitive, but it is still a good HUD. So, credit where it's due. God, the gameplay's just all over the place. But I suppose that makes a degree of sense. But I suppose that makes a degree of sense, you know? Oh, right. I was gonna save to see my... to see that. It still isn't telling me my... playtime. That kinda sucks. If I'm honest. Alright. But there's side quests here. Because of course there are. Why wouldn't there be side quests? Don't be silly. There's always side quests. Okay, yeah, no. We're ignoring the side quests. I'm sorry, but no, we're ignoring the side quests. We'll go ahead and we'll try and do a little bit more progressing.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright, let's get going then.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch it.
Well, until I get a frickin' chocobo.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened?
Oh.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Hello, Noramia official. I'm doing alright.
Shields. Is this some sort of poison
Into my
joke?
stream.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
And down. I'll probably have to reword that negative.
Company.
You mind? I got you.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Like he said, didn't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right. Of course I gotta take the long way around. Why not? Notorious marks. Every now and again, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Okay, that actually was kind of funny.
slow.
Damn it. Come on. Wow, that's got a large cooldown time. Holy crap.
Nice try.
What the hell? Camera? What the fuck was that? Whoa, what the hell?
I can't go on.
What the hell? Oh, it's that giant fuck off explosion. Oh, okay.
Am I doing this? Nice try.
Level is this thing even?
Slow.
No, 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 no!
Give me.
It's because I was locked on. Oh, why? Oh. It's like whenever I try to give this game credit, it decides to pull some bullshit. It's like, fuck off!
Nice try.
At least that wasn't the kill move. I wasn't fully back yet. Yeah, let's just nope out of that. Okay, stop that.
Nice try.
Oh shit. How about now? Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. That's better.
Down you go.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay. Not gonna be doing those. just as an aside. Not gonna do those. I'll go ahead and I'll do any ones that I encounter randomly, but I'm not seeking those out. No thanks.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Thank God for the instant travel to quest destination thing. Turn-in destination.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. of black-clad devils descending on villagers in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay. Like I said, I'm ignoring all of the side quests save for the ones that I need for the DLC. So. But I think that is going to do it for today. 7.5 hours. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good stopping point. So, made quite a bit of progress. Yes, which is good. Good. Okay, that got my curiosity flaming. Sorry about that. Alright, so where does this thing say we end? Liquid Flame is the end of Chapter 4. Okay then. Cool. Regardless, I think that's gonna do it for today. Tomorrow will not be a long day. It will be a short day, because I have got some shit to do. So, we'll be ending at about 2 instead of, 5:30 like we're doing here. But regardless, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will continue to wade through the time skip of FF16. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you later.